Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's lofted through here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball.
And Torres! Oh, he has leathered that. Costa Curta. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Rafinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played back in. De Bruyne.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's intervened well there. So we're still where we started right now. Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! Pedri. De Bruyne. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Pedri. Adams does well to get it back. De Bruyne. Bastoni.
Corinthians clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Out for a throw. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pedri. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Rafinha. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Fernando Torres. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yamal. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fernando Torres. He rises! And the first half is done. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. Liverpool head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Yamal. Look at the space here. Now it's Neymar. Hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And now they can clear their lines. White. Dani Olmo. Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Fernando Torres. White. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Neymar. Gravenberg. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri! No mistake! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they're back on the ball again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Rafinha. Pedri. De Bruyne. Gravenberg. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. Dani Olmo. He's in a good position here. Koundé. De Bruyne. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gravenberg. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Gravenberg. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
De Bruyne, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get onto this? Gravenberg.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a big far post.
Just a whisker away. No, again, there's no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Yamal looking to run onto it.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always...
And the shot! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. In with a header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Corinthians find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kimmich.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He'll try from distance. And that is a truly outstanding save. Liverpool have their second corner now. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Nicked it back promptly. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Pedri. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. And as you can see, we've already started here. Not the most accurate pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And he's onside. He's picked his way through. Hits one! What a big... In he goes again! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Grêmio with the corner, there first. Tries a shot! And again! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Gravenberg. Yamal. Fernand. He's got the shot away! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah. They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
De Bruyne. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's cut it out. And here's Torres. He's had it taken off him. Gravenberg. He's going to be disappointed with that. Always onto this. He is through here. Yamal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Pass is just off target. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Well, played right into his path. And that is masterful defending. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a great ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Decent hit! Goal! Gremio! And again they hit the front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Ribery. That looks a good ball through. Adams. That's Guardiola. Gravenberg. That's been cut out, well played. Xavi Simons. Hakimi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Ribery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's the hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Musiala gathers from the goal kick. Well read, nice interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Belts one! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Thinks one through. Musiala makes the interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. And it's Guardiola. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Fernando Torres. Xavi Simons. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé. Neymar. Ribery. Gravenberg cuts it out. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Koundé calmly anticipates. Musiala gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. And that is a little undercooked. Simon. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. He could be in here. Now, can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Now it's Torres. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Works it forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played. Guardiola. De Bruyne.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Xavi Simons. Hakimi. And he's picked out the run. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Bruyne. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the...
He's through, it's one-on-one. He's gone for goal. And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Simons. The final 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koundé. Oh, easy pickings there.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 13. Camisa 7.
Van Dijk is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Para a entrada de camisa 9.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Camisa 23.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Camisa 19. Camisa 25.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Costa Curta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And here's Torres. It's Fernando Torres. Neymar! And it's Scholes. Short changes him with that pass. No goals as yet. That looks a cracking ball. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. De Bruyne. And here's Torres. Scholes. Irwin. Brilliantly cut out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
De Bruyne. Back into the middle. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Tries a shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Costa Curta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Passes short and sharp. And it's Guardiola. Picks out, has a go! And he gets rid in a hurry. In he goes again! That's a half-decent try. Gravenberg. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the runner. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this.
In with a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Adams cuts it out. Now it's Torres. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Gravenberg. Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. That's a little off target. Gravenberg! It's off target and by quite a way.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. We expected better, and so did he. Atletico Paranaense applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Gravenberg. De Bruyne. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Bruyne.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Irwin. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
That's good play from him.
And he's in on goal. Great chance! Gravenberg. De Bruyne. Now it's Torres. Yamal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gravenberg. He can run onto that. Neymar fiddles it through. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field.
Nicked it back promptly.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bellingham.
Substitution in
He's
progress.
got the shot away! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot! Really well taken goal. An act of charity gratefully received. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Van der Vaart. He's in here! And they're back on the ball again. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. The action has already started. No way. And Ribery! Wonderful!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Fernandes! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ah, good steal, he just read it. Guardiola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Fernando Torres. Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Fernando Torres. He's cut it out. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And here's Torres. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ribery has found the net here, of course. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neuer catches it safely. Bruno Fernandes, dink through, Adams spots it and intercepts. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's De Bruyne. Yamal gets into some space. Header! Goal! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gravenberch. Now it's Torres. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Beckenbauer. Gravenberch. He's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. Adams calmly anticipates. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's found him in space. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's looking to set free a runner. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Yamal looking to run onto it. Chance for the header! It's there! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played out to the right. And he welcomes it in. Gravenberch. Now there's a fine ball. Interesting ball. Now it's Neymar. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too. That's a little off target. And that could set him on his way. And it's Fernando. And Torres! He scores! And he is just ripping it up. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Liverpool are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're underway again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. He has found a way through. That's good running with the ball. Oh, what a pass! And he was alert to it. Ribery. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Camisa 7, Neymar.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking tidy in possession here. There is from Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Gravenberg. Neymar. He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick. Gravenberg. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. There's the shot! They've scored!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Grêmio finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Grêmio look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, delightful ball. Brilliantly cut out. Beckenbauer. Guardiola. Neymar. Can he latch on to this? Neymar. Ah, he's given it. He's got the shot away! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gravenberg. Ribéry calmly anticipates. Ball driven towards the far post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Yamal. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now Soulé. Now it's Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Soulé. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. De Bruyne. Gravenberg. Vinicius Junior. No luck with that dink over the top. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Neymar. He's through here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. That's good defending, very good defending. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Torres.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! Ribery. Beckenbauer calls. And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Liverpool finding their passes. Now the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Just the keeper to beat! And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has been knocked clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kimmich. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. Might be danger here. Has a goal! It's in!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is this the start of a comeback? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Heads it! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Premio get themselves back into contention.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
60 minutes played. Vinicius Junior picks out and the shot! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Can he put it away? They've scored! And they've got their lead back.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substituição.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Liverpool go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. that's been cut out, well played. Lewandowski. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lewandowski. Soyuncu gets rid without sophistication. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Adams. De Bruyne. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's a super give and go. Yamal! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
He's had a shot! Goal!
Gremio really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Guardiola has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spelling.
And the shot! In he goes again! Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Soulé. That's a fabulous ball. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gravenberg. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Guardiola. Kimmich. That's cause for mild irritation. Diaz. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Van der Vaart. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Van der Vaart goes short. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out at his absolute...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola does well to get it back. Now it's Torres. Wilshere gets across and deals with it. That's a shade optimistic. Koundé. Who played through for the wide man. Fernando Torres. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van der Vaart. Oh, such a clever touch. Incoming cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Great chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
They get a throw in. Still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's going to go a long way. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Lucas Vazquez. Just eases him off the ball. Ribéry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to dink it in. It's a goal kick. Gravenberg. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Costa Curta. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been cut out, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a nicely measured pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ribery. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé. Quality ball. Well, that looks a good ball through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the ball's... He's had a hit! What a wonderful goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Adams goes sliding in. Gravenberg. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Liverpool head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Ruben Neves. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Koundé. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Played into space out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Ruben Neves couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Torres. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, important interception. Liverpool are still that goal to the good. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. The pass is intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Koundé. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Adams cuts out the pass. Now it's Torres. And they're on him in a flash. Neymar. He's found a way through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played back in. That is a great pick out. Ribery! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Corner number 2 then.
Número 21. Número 18.
And it's
Número
hoisted clear.
19. Número 2. Entran. Número 13.
Liverpool are
Número
looking to
8.
go forward now.
Número 14. Messi.
That pass has
Número
been
33.
well intercepted.
Número 4. Se va a
Iniesta.
realizar un cambio.
Ferran Torres.
Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Ferran Torres.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's delightful. For Petit. Saka.
That's going in strongly.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Costa Curta. And here's Saka. No, it's not getting there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Marquinhos with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Fernando Torres. Liverpool leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Koundé. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Se van a
Oh,
jugar
he's
2
burst
minutos de
through.
compensación.
Zaire Emery. Looks to the other side. Saka. 2 minutes to be added on. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. The action has already started. Could be danger here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter, being the...
Has a goal! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe, that's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Messi! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Messi, played out to the right. He's played him through. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gravenberg is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Torres. There will be a throw-in. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing...
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Gravenberg has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that was vital. Mateus. Messi. De Bruyne spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho. Driving on and making good progress. Koundé. And it's De Bruyne. Mateus. Oh, and he's through the middle. And here's Yamal. Now the finish! Messi. Mohamed Salah is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Roberto Carlos. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Ronaldinho just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Back into the middle. Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Mateus. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the right. This is promising. Here, hits one! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caught offside that time. Gravenberg, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Torres. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Cafu. Now Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Com souvenirs da partida de hoje já à venda.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mateus. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Mateus. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. Messi, with 2 goals already to his name. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
No way through there. Guardiola.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Público presente na partida
Roberto
de hoje.
Carlos pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
61.052 espectadores.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Mbappe. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No foul, says the referee. Mateus. Salah.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. They're back in possession and ready to go again. De Bruyne is fouled. So the perfect chance to get one back. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. He's in here. Great hit. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and can he put it away? No mistake! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's away. Oh, look at this, and the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Ronaldinho.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's burst through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar gets into some space. Referee has just said play on. And that's that. Liverpool were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Chance! Oh, easy pickings there. Nice ball. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's chosen to go back. Oh, that's a key interception. Maradona. Shot. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Good read, needed to be. Mbappe. Now it's Maradona. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Well, there's the clearance. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Giroud. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Guardiola. Gravenberg. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Interesting ball. Neymar. Fernando Torres. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Aos 23 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 13.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's away. It's Giroud! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And here's Giroud. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Hernandez. And it's Giroud. In with the challenge. Almost half an hour in now. Nicely worked. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just... And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Aos 31 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Van Dijk. And it's Guardiola. Guardiola. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Maradona. Rice. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Guardiola is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Mbappe, Giroud, it's Giroud! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. De Bruyne. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Giroud! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar. Now it's Torres. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. They're up to 5 corners now. Now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Now it's De Bruyne. Koundé. Speculative strike. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stood up well to him there. Liverpool. Ah, he's given it away. He's through, it's 1-on-1. Gravenberg. And it's Fernando Torres. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Torres! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got the shot away! He's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's De Bruyne. Rice. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. And it's been given away. Now the finish! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, that's been intercepted. Guardiola. Gravenberg. Now it's Torres. Gently done. Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Salah. No way through. And here's Giroud.
Giroud really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Maradona, and he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He gets big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 5, camisa 13, camisa 7, Neymar. Camisa
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Camisa 10.
Mohamed Salah.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Camisa 9, camisa 18.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Maradona. He's in plenty of space here. Corner. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Adams with the clearance. It's a lucky 7th corner. Adams getting this one clear. Now it's Guardiola. Rodri. He is starved of space and time. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Van Dijk. And the ball's a good one here. Gravenberg cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Passing nice and neat. Ferran Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, well played.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. Courtois gets it clear. That has been cut short. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Beckenbauer. Messi. Here's Ronaldo. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, and pull it! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, now it's... And again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Neymar.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. Fernando Torres.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
No way through. Beckenbauer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
De Bruyne. So we're still where we started right now. Yamal. De Bruyne. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. Torres. Oh, super find. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking ball. Thuram cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's had it nicked away. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne. He could be... Great chance! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Zakaria. Passing is crisp and sharp. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Goes back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
In with the challenge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gravenberg. And it's Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hullet. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Fernando Torres. Pedri. Adams cuts it out. Gravenberg. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent hit!
There will be 1 minute added time.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's got full. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very...
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Yamal. And the shot's on. Can he put it away? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guardiola. Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found the way through. Bale. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Hullet. Now here's the... Up for a header! Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Chouameni. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shapes to shoot! Pedri, great hit! It's anyone's ball now. Messi. He's had a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Cruzeiro really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Adams. Number 8, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 17, Marquinhos. Number 18, Ferran Torres. Substitution in progress.
And that has been cleared. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. But he's intervened well there. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's picked out the run. And the flag, there's the hit! It's, oh, what has happened here? Bale. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Neymar. Gravenberg. Bullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Liverpool finding their passes. Bullet. Out to the right. Neymar. Guardiola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fernando Torres. And Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Fernando Torres. Number 7, Neymar. Coming on the field.
Mbappe! And it's in! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. Marquinhos clears. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's gone forward.
Cruzeiro really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a quick free kick.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Roberto Baggio. Yamal. It's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Liverpool have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres could try cutting inside here. Hits one! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that...
And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. We have already started here. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, well timed.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Vieira. Guardiola. That's headed upfield. De Bruyne. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Neymar. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Chouameni. Ball is over the line. Caio Henrique swung over. Guardiola.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he was alert to it. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Header! Goal! Sao Paulo! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Sao Paulo have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that...
Has a go! It's there! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Sao Paulo are... Gravenberch! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Gravenberch showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Gravenberch.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Strokes it back.
Really got in his...
There's the hit! And he hits the net!
De Bruyne very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
There will be a throw-in. Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernando Torres, he's had a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's played forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were... And the shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sao Paulo take the lead. Over to the other side. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Big chance, corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. And again! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Sao Paulo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that interception was most necessary. Shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. So nearly the perfect. Tries a shot! And there's the end of the first half.
Senhoras e senhores, tenham a gentileza de remover os carros estacionados na rua em frente ao estádio.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Out to the right. Now it's Neymar. Big header! Gravenberg. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Yeah. He can run onto that. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Sao Paulo really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Punched away. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Torres. Great ball if he can get there. Maldini. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. That has ended ended up in no man's land. Guardiola. Fernando Torres. And that's been intercepted. He's looking wide. Now it's Messi. Caio Henrique. Out to the left it goes. Caio Henrique. Played into space out wide. Well read. And the danger is averted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, what a part! Now the finish! That's a half-decent try. And it's hoisted clear. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turan. Played through for the wide man. Pass somewhat off target. And he's picked out the run.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Caio Henrique.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a mistake! Yamal. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Sao Paulo are looking to break at pace.
Sorloth really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And Dijk kept aware. That's that, the end. Liverpool perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river. And already we're underway here.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Kaká, he's had a hit! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Beckham. Great ball if he can get there. Guardiola. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. That's a nicely measured pass. Chiellini.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nedved. And Mateus. Nicely aimed pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries a shot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Grêmio are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the...
Shot a goal! Can he get it through? And it's Neymar. Always onto this. Now it's Torres. And the shot! They've done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And they're back on the ball again. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's good running with the ball. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. Gravenberg. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Baggio. Baggio is alert to the possibilities, but in big chance. And the finish! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kaká. Grêmio upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually...
Roberto Baggio! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. They're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That is a brilliant interception. Koundé, Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Neymar. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This time, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Kaká in acres of space out wide. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. And here's Baggio. Ronaldinho. He's had a shot! There's the whistle for half-time. Liverpool playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, that's delightful. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gravenberg. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Nedved. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Koundé. De Bruyne. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's in plenty of space here. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, super find. Koundé makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Yamal. Chiellini. And it's Nedved. Now it's Nedved. Ronaldinho. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yamal. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Nedved. Looking for the runner. It's run loose here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety. Nedved. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Gremio really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's a sharp little ball here. Adams gets it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Who played through for the wide man. Yamal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Lamine Yamal knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Substituição em campo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 4. Camisa 10. Camisa 11.
Del Piero.
Deixando o campo para a
Perfectly measured that.
Camisa
An uncompromising challenge.
Camisa 19.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Camisa 18. Camisa 25.
Neymar. So, what can they make of this? And he welcomes it in. Shot could be on.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Nedved. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he was quick to react. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Marquinhos. Koundé. Now it's Ferran Torres. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Really fierce, close defending. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's through, now is he in? And he's had it nicked away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gravenberg has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! Eto'o chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Gravenberg. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. And here's Torres. Fiddles it through. Yamal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit. Has another go. Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And here's Torres. Neymar. Oh, super ball. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Messi. De Bruyne. Now it's Torres. Liverpool finding their passes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he welcomes it in. It's Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Liverpool looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Mbappe is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Roberto Carlos looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Great reaction! Oh, that was no routine save.
Carlos is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Makaleli. Messi. Mbappe. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 3 coming up. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Deep into stoppage time. And there's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Liverpool head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come. Tries a shot! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool are now... Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. De Bruyne. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bout of passing here, really eats Torres! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that certainly packed a punch. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he get it through? Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Eto'o. Beckenbauer. Now it's Torres. No, again there's no way through. Fernando Torres. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Eto'o. And he's surging through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi, Mbappe. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Fernando Torres. It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's got a Griezmann! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. And that is a little undercooked. He might be in here. Beckham. And Beckham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. has been cut short. Adams. Gravenberg. Guardiola. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Has a go! And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Neymar.
Look, it's a run defence.
He's got full. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the shot! Has another go! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Griezmann. Koundé cuts it out. De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a shade optimistic.
Lamine Yamal, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckenbauer. De Bruyne. And he's gone backward here. He's had a shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
He's had a hit! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Foot in. De Bruyne. Yamal. Fernando Torres. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Pedri. Oh, no joy this time. Adams. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is out of play. Griezmann. Salah. He's shot a goal! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
This has become... And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Liverpool take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar just eases him off the ball. Griezmann. Now it's Hazard. Hazard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. It has been end-to-end here, a glut of goals and just one between them. More excitement seems certain. And we're off again. Gravenberg. And it's De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's good play from him.
He's found the way through. Nice control. De Bruyne. Gravenberg. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola. Yamal has it in a wide position. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's De Bruyne. And he's quick to snatch it back. Loose ball now. And he's let fly. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Guardiola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. And here's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just about up to the hour now. Gravenberg. Neymar. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fernando Torres. Oh, well played. Gravenberg! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have their third corner. That's a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri. Oh, that's a very big... And the finish! Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's gone looking for safety. 75 minutes played. Oh, that was vital.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out to the right. And it's Griezmann. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now it's Griezmann. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Great chance! So close to drawing level.
Beckham is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
Beckenbauer. Van Dijk. Guardiola. Gravenberch. Neymar. Fernando Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end. Beckenbauer. Gravenberch. Guardiola. Now it's Torres. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Chooses to go back. De Bruyne. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Liverpool, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
He's gone for goal. And yes, it's there! 10 minutes, and we're all square again. And with that... So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Fernando Torres gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He is through here. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. It's Neymar! And he opts to go forward. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. And here's Torres. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also get forward and be a box-to-box presence.
They say about him, a player with Spanish technique, but an English lion heart.
Not a bad combination.
Petit. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's De Bruyne. Liverpool finding their passes. He's only too happy to take that back. Wilshere. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found a way through. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Fired deep to... He's got tall! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba. Played over towards the opposite flank. That has been cut short. Now that's well seen too. Either side yet able to find the net. Pedri. Griezmann. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
De Bruyne. Played out to the right. Fernando Torres. And he's in, and the shot! And another try!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Wilshere clears it away. And it's Guardiola. Wilshere makes the interception. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. 30 minutes gone. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's played him through. And he's straight offside. Not got that quite right. De Bruyne. Gravenberg. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Neymar, Guardiola cuts it out. And Torres! Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 38 minutes is number 13, Fernando Torres.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Liverpool looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Neymar, Fernando Torres. Messi is onto it in a flash. Some resolute defending there. Petit. Fernando Torres.
That's good play from him.
He's through, now is he in? And the shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Guardiola. And Adams.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Liverpool produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Messi. Saliba. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. Wilshere spots it and intercepts. Chouameni. Gravenberg. De Bruyne. And here's Torres. Fernando Torres has a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Shapes to shoot. And now they can spring out of defence. Griezmann. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Knocks it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing nice and neat. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Griezmann. Ah, such a clever touch. Wilshere.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
He's found a way past. Chouameni. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Wilshere clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Tries a header!
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And it's Petit. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, important interception. Chouameni.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Torres. He's free. There's the hit! They are rampant! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Country.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
James Maddison. Number 4, De Bruyne. Substitution in progress.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Torres! He's put his foot right through that one.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Guardiola. Number 19, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 21,
Swung over.
Van Dijk. Number 11, Vinicius Junior. Substitution.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Kimmich with the slide tackle there. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Maddison. And it's De Bruyne. Petit. Chance to finish. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Substitution on the field, number 3.
Bayern Munich making another change here.
Well, for me,
Coming on the
this was the
field
obvious
is
substitution. He'd
number
become just a
8.
little jaded, and
Right.
as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
White. The final 5 minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Petit. Lewandowski. No foul, says the referee. Kimmich. Gravenberg. Fernando Torres. And Torres! Brought out the best in the keeper. Vinicius Junior. The message is clear.
Added
None
minute
shall
has been
pass.
indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Torres. Hits one!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's gone looking for safety. Marquinhos. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Lewandowski! And that may well be that. That is that. Liverpool, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and so... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a little off target. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This is a distinctively southern European... Romario! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Ronaldinho. That's cause for mild irritation. The challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always, always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Pirlo. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Torres. Roberto Carlos. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne. Pirlo. Floats it up and over. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance to shoot now, and Romario! Oh, split-second reaction.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nedved, he's picked his way through, and the shot! Goal! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ronaldinho. Koundé does well to stand firm and defend it. Hangs one in. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brilliantly cut out.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nedved. Beckenbauer. Gravenberg. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Fernando Torres. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. Nedved. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Romario. That has not gone well. Ah, such a clever... Rivaldo! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rivaldo gathers from the goal kick. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that has put paid to that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, the moans and...
Can he finish? It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Davids. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And he nearly went all the way.
Rivaldo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rivaldo. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho. He's got space in the area. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Yamal distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Played into space out wide. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Romario is offering a wry smile there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now that's well seen too. Rivaldo. Ronaldinho. Guardiola gets over and intercepts.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion.
Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pirlo. Ronaldinho proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Time and again they are repelled. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Romario. He's onside! Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo. Cafu. Baresi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. The ball has bounced loose now. Rivaldo. Davids. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho tries looking up for options on the left. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's been won straight back. And the pass is intercepted.